What up, dog? Huh? What kind of snack you feeling, homie? Crack Derby. But you would lose that. We're at the Cocaine Nights Beach Bender here. Alright, now those guys they're hurting in there. We've been on a little bit of a bender, but we're getting ready to take on the Stanford Cardinals. So I think that these guys are ready to, inside those walls there, I think they're ready to start clearing their plates, if you know what I mean. It's about to turn into the Cocaine Nights. We're bringing the pain all day. Damn it, I miss chins. It's like I have to be freaking out to keep up with the character. So I gotta do a lot. I didn't know what you wanted to snack on, Shawty. I got the picks for you. What kind of snack you feeling, little homie? Okay. You're gonna hate my snacks. You're gonna hate my snacks. I got you this and that. This and this.
Can I have cereal?
Yeah, eat some of that first and I'll get you some Cheerio. How's that sound, homie? Nosh Bralaflin. Aren't you happy you gotta stay home with me, Poo Poo? It's the best. You're my little birthday present for the day. Are we gonna work out today in the basement?
We forgot to make this Saturday.
That's alright. It's slow in there, dude. We're playing in Fenway. Dude! That was friggin' lit, bro. Look at the turnout. This is, look at the tree. Well, they're football players. Some of them could be basketball players too, though. There's a devil on my shoulder where the angel used to be, and it's calling across the queen of me. What up?
Make a baby doll.
Make a baby doll? A naked one? What? The tree shaking its bunyani. Do I want the Stanford Cardinal mascot? No, I just want a victory here in the Fenway Bowl.
You'll bring it out. It's more.
I didn't mean to spin. I meant to tie, and then it would have been a tie. Look at Frost out here, folks. Cut off sleeve shirts. You cannot stop this man. He's a beast.
Guys, it's been a long season. These two
Will you struggle so much on third downs. We gotta find a way to be better on third downs if we're gonna be as successful here.
Not as much to play for, but you get to put
Crucial,
that uniform on
especially when you run the kind of
it should
offense that
mean
we run.
something. You had the bowl prep. You got to have some fun in a different city, Jesse. Now you get to go out and attack this game.
And it's another opportunity just to finish the season, right? To go out with a win. Both of these teams have taken this bowl game seriously.
We want what we desire.
Winning this game is important to build momentum for next year, and also you want to send the seniors out with a double.
Yeah, I'm making some bad reads here. Over, get that ball up in the air, buds. All right, buds.
Backing up on the first
Does
two
anybody
plays.
bite
Now
over
they try to
here?
throw it and drive on third down. On the run, deep down the right side. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to.
Right off his mittens. And Stanford Cardinals bashing in for 3. Let's do it, boys. Come on, Ella. You gotta win this dang game. Boogie no Mahagi.
He'll bring it out. It's more.
What?
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit
For
to
Harry?
get down there and make the stop at the
What about
19. The UCF offense back on the field.
Oh,
ready
you want a
to go to
snuggie?
work. They went
Get over
3
here,
and out
little
on their
knuckle
first
bug.
possession now to see if they can be more productive this time around.
Gonna be tough to get this play off there to the line. 3, 2.
He'll ride his man on the option. He'll toss it. He's knocked down for a loss of 7.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There was a lot of green grass and space out in front of him. If he just holds on to that football, he might not score a touchdown.
Around and brought down by the defense. Running backs just have to be a weapon in the passing game, even for little dump-offs and checkdowns.
Yeah, find your matchups. I mean, you think about running back versus a linebacker. We like that matchup in space. And
It ain't there right now. The Stanford Cardinals looking very stout on D. And this is where it gets dicey. And they hold again. Central Florida's bend don't break defense. Huge stand. Frost has to dial something up here on the offensive end.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Murphy.
To the 18, it's not where they want to be. They want to get a middle stop and then let's just
Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3 and out the last time they had the ball. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
And it'll be
They just ran it. It's just not making the right reads here.
Couldn't find a man.
Really great job in coverage by the defender on that play, swatting the ball away.
Couldn't find
Oh,
his man
I'm just
last
not
time.
making the right read, Bunzy.
Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose.
That's the right read there.
Finds a little space. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. The Knights getting set on 1st and 10. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. Good.
That's what we need to do. That's the option we need right there.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time, and they're able to make a quick stop.
He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game. Mark it at the 47. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. It'll be 3rd and long. Off play action. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete.
Gotta hold him. Huge.
The Knights have it in scoring position on 1st and goal.
That was a little tootster?
They'll try
Dang.
to get it in with the run. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And this offense on 1st down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance
I
to take
thought
the
it was
lead before
halftime at first.
halftime. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to fire. Moving away from pressure.
Oh.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there, more and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic. He'll start to speed up that processor. Nice job.
Touchdown, UCF! The offense puts up 6 with that trip to the end zone. They'll start this drive going to the air. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. The Knights with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Gonna let it fly. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He goes down after the short return.
He didn't go for the ball. Just let that guy hit it. Okay, no harm, no foul. No harm, no foul, Frosty. Right where we need to be. Get this bowl victory. Kill it. Goal.
Waning seconds of the 1st half. Let's see how they handle it. Looking downfield on 1st down. Here's the pressure. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Murder.
One more snap coming before halftime. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. With the catch, it's Eakin. He works his way across the 40-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 41. 1st half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
What a game.
Not to enjoy that incredible.
Just horrible offense. In the Fenway Bowl. Not anymore. Okay.
UCF.
I want to highlight number 35, the biggest fullback in college football. He is a monster.
The give to the tailback. Not much.
This offensive line is just getting posted.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case in there. They try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
And there was no space, nowhere to go. That play went absolutely nowhere.
Sometimes you just need a dude to show up and make a play, and he did.
Sometimes you just need to block that dude. And they
He
and
dropped
that's
it!
completed.
What? Come on. Holy cannoli, dude. If one of my guys ever made a play
the drive, wants to throw. Makes the grab. It's Eakin. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across quarterback.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
Dude.
They'll run it from the gun. Past the first down marker and still running. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Triple off and
sense the
right.
frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him
Just a
going
little block
early in this
away.
game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. They'll try it over the left side.
Walk away.
Just what they were looking for, a huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. The Knights are rolling down the field. Off the play fake on first down.
Got that one from the 10.
Good throw and catch, takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Looking for room. It's Singletary. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Who be calling me?
The Knights trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Give to the fullback.
Oh, thank you.
Knights. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
No monkey business. First down, come downhill, run the fullback. He gets in the end zone. Let's not make any bones about this. Be physical, run that thing, block those guys up front. Nice job by this offense taking care of business in the red zone.
Here comes the 2-point try. Off the play fake. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
It's runs like that that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Knights come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and big. Oh, the ball's on the ground. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. They'll start this drive going to the air. Fires to the wideout. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough.
Oh, I got to hit this portal. The absolute G of a man. Ladarian again. Sounds like the Mississippi State of Ole Miss. Kick in. Da 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 da. Oops, sorry, Bajaka. Sorry, Bajaka. I have to P double E, P double triple E. P triple double double P triple E. advancing to the next week. We'll see if Frostino can kill it in the transfer portal. This is the worst recruiting class so far. Worse than high school. that just the 3rd week? That's actually kind of big if it is. That had it in the 4th week. Ooh. Frosty killing it on this trail, son. Did he have that breakthrough class? Did he do it on National Signing Day? Did he break through, or did he stay right where he usually is? Still terrible. 66. But the caliber is way above and beyond. Quarterback's gonna be a tough thing for us. He's gonna be a star though. So he could blow up in this offseason. No speed, but he's a star, so he could go crazy. Impact. I mean, we got the right guys. He's gonna motivate. 6'4", 293. Let's go. He's gonna have just an insane season. We have 3 wide receivers. The guys that we got, though, have made plays. Moves the needle there, very nice. Actually, let's get this to the right tackle. Boom. How were we on left tackle? Okay, I'm feeling good about that. Defense, 81. I'm not feeling totally. My stoke levels aren't the best on this right now. Secondary is spooky. Cam Cologne transfers. What, honey?
I want to find the middle.
Find what?
Here.
I mean, give me a moment. Cam Cologne will be such an addition to this roster. This could be a cornerback move here. Just a booster. Just a booster juicer. Red Ward's gonna go over to that strong safety. He's gonna be the man right away. Let's put Benson Boone over at that one. Do I not have a kicker? Oh no. Okay, give me just a second and I'll go track him down, okay?
Daddy, you're boxing.
What?
Boxing.
Oh, the T? Yeah.
And you okay?
Mm-hmm. Yep, you got it, sweetie.
Yeah.
You know what it is.
Makeup.
Mm-hmm.
And then. Yeah. And then this.
Yep.
How about I can hold it so you can do it?
Whoa. Cortez Little is definitely trying to take that spot. 3 deep at the fullback position, we love that. Receivers, we don't need a lot. We don't have a lot. Big through there. It's a good offensive line. Let's see what we got going on here. Manupua. That's feeling good. Pure Power, Impact Cat, 61306, 61309. We got a couple big dogs there. Lamar Irving. Not a bad freshman. So, where are we on that? We're going to have a good linebacking core in a few years if we can keep them. Speed. Only one senior. Now there's the star of the D. Oh yeah. Okay, we got McLean. He'll take up all that duty. Shabooty booty badooty badooty booty badooty dooty booty 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 booty. Ooh, 58. Holy. Frost has a roster that's absolutely depleted. He's going to have to take on like a 40-man class. This offense is bussing though. Did I see a 94? What? Ooh, ooh, Aru. This thing's hot. Simmons got some bangers. 94 overall offense. I wanted to be able to see it right away. How's it a 94? Quarterback's terrible. Running back room's pretty lit. Fullbacks are mid. Receivers are average. Tight ends are average. Left tackle's phenomenal. Left guard's pretty good. Center's pretty good. Right guard's pretty good. Right tackle's pretty good. Sydney won the transfer from Miami. Him along with the Gotcha. Okay. See how this goes. Secondary is very weak. And they're going with that just because he's got the... Look at that cat, though. Frost has the team? Are you kidding me? See if I can find him. Here we go. Flow Rida State. The Kleenex.
When I'm done, put the toilet paper back in the toilet, okay?
What, Shawty?
Toilet, okay?
What should I work out today? Should I do legs or should I do chest? Legs or chest? Legs or chestios? Chester legio. Going to Tallahassee. Tallahatchie. Ba ba da da da, ba da do da, ba shoot ba doop ba down. Nice toss, boss. Are you tripping, Ella? What do you need help with? Yep. Well, get it up in a bun then, Yunion. What? Should leave it like this for swimming, though. What if I just went like this? What if I just went like that? Rumpelstiltskin and the Wickletilt and Haha.
Can I have one ponytail?
Yep.
Do you really like a ponytail? A braid? No, like a bun?
Oh, hold on. See if I can get your hair in a bun. No problem, problem.
Do one or two.
Huh?
One or two.
That's just one.
Okay.
You're welcome, Poo Poo.
You'll put the shirt and a here on me. I just dance. I just dance. And then you need to flip it, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna put my shoes. Flip it.
Good job, dude.
Flip it a little bit, but not all the way up.
Just slow and steady. Here, I'll help you so you don't pinch yourself. Something if you fold that over, it helps. And then this one's kind of tough to zip, anyways. Gives me problems. That one gives me some problems too, Bunzy. That's what. That's how it's supposed to be, honey. What? Pull your hair up. Let me see the front.
There's something in the back.
There's my pretty little now. Hey,
There's
you-
one right here.
You're good back there. Yep, you're good. I like it.
They'll probably get up there.
What? That fleek. That fleeky deaky elf. That elf's a real trickster, you know. We'll see if the Central Florida Golden Knights, riding high on the white powder, if they can take down.
Welcome to Tallahassee, Florida. Just a spectacular day for college football. The house that Bobby Bowden built. The Florida State Seminoles ready to
Scott
open
Frost
another
here,
season at the
Florida
Dome.
State.
Today, a clash between two teams from the Sunshine State that will resonate
Tallahassee,
day to
Florida,
day.
playing the Seminoles.
As we'll see, a squad from the American, the UCF Knights, taking on a team from the ACC, the Florida State Seminoles.
Florida State
EA
wants
Sports
them.
College Football, I'm Reese
Big
Davis,
audition
joined
here.
in booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely.
I don't think he leaves.
David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. The Knights offense will go to work first. You know, that connection between quarterback and wide receiver, Jesse, takes some time.
That hot
We'll see
tune
how
just
quickly
blaring in the
these two guys
background.
get on the same page.
Yeah, the chemistry between he and the quarterback, I think, is what everybody's going to be looking for early in this game. Because David, obviously, having transferred in, he hasn't had a lot of time in this offense. This is his first game. It's the first time doing it with bullets flying live. So he's got a lot of talent. He's got speed, but What does that chemistry look like with the guy throwing him the football? That's what I want to see.
Well, and the good thing is you've got tape and you've seen he's done it at the college level. Like, you already know what he is. Now it's about taking that, using his strengths. How do you use him in this offense early on in the season to really take advantage of his talents?
And he's brought down after a nice game. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is
just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Safe completion on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. They're bringing the chop. They're bringing the noise on third down at the dope.
I'm not going to call a holding.
And he's knocked down.
Wow.
There's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called. That penalty cost them a third down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. He'll need some juice in that arm on third and long. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there.
Here we go. Florida State already imposing their will.
Going right to work up top. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Douglas. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover.
Yeah.
The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Flushed out of the pocket. And they swarm him under.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up one.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
It's complete on the right side. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. The Knights have it with a 1st and 10.
Yeah, and obviously great play by the offense to keep the drive alive, and also a good find by the quarterback on third down.
He'll do it himself. He'll toss it. He'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
Playing the option, man. Consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. We've come to the end of the period, and Florida State has the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. They'll run it from the gun. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37.
Well, I know he was struggling to get going early in this game. That right there, though, was easily his best run so far. And this is one of the more talented running backs you're going to see in the entire nation. They need more runs like that to get this offense going if they're going to win this game.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Quarterback strolling away from heat. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage. Let's take just a minute here and talk about UCF. The only important expectations are the ones inside the program. But when you start the season on the outside of the rankings, look. Oh, there's always football on the bad pitch. Bounced right back to them.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Pulls it in down the sideline. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
Frost. And the freshman just puts it up there and lets his guy make a play. 41 yards on that wobbling duck there.
The big explosive play put him right on the edge, but you got to finish the deal. A 1st down run on the doorstep. And the defense sold out to stop the run, and they do here on 1st down. They'll try it again from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Just hammer it with this running back again. He noses his way into the end zone. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call.
I would hope.
A 3rd and goal, and this defense feeling energy from the crowd. Slams ahead, and he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, UCF!
Step back.
I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought.
Big time. That Central Florida defense shows up. And Frost loves winning this middle 4 section of the game. It's so crucial.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Using the quick game. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. Now on the option. Now the pitch. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34.
Oh, 4
We'll
buster.
take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the 1st half.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
A cacophony of noise, debilitating surround sound, the war chant on 3rd down at the dope. He'll pull it on the read. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit.
And I feel like the option is a play that this guy can run in his sleep. He's constantly making the right decision, so I love it here. 3rd down, you're putting it on him to do the right thing. He had to keep the football there.
And an out burger there on him.
Else away. It was open for him, so he was able to just pick up enough to keep this drive moving, keep the stakes rolling.
The Knights have it with a 1st and 10. The option look. They'll leave it with him. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. Wants to go up top. It's complete. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a 1st down.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the 1st.
He's got the back in the middle. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. They'll run the option. The pitch. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
So
The Knights will
Frostina.
try to put one on the board on 1st and goal.
No, it's freezing outside, right?
Quarterback keeps it on the sneak. And he's stuffed by that big defensive
If
tackle.
it was
up
warmer, we
front.
could, but it's way too cold right
Now
now.
on
Too hot.
2nd and goal. They'll run the quarterback sneak.
Huh?
And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
Well, they try to go quarterback sneak, and I know to a lot of people that's a play we all take for granted. Like, it always works. Quarterback sneak.
Sneaks into the end zone.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains.
In some modes. Let's see if they can hold on. Massive start to this half for the Central Florida
Punt
Golden
team
Knights.
makes its way onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Takes it on the return. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work.
You can just choose that clock.
On the option. Breaks the tackle. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
This offense is just like Novocaine. Like, it's just give it time. It just keeps working. It's a slow death, right? Like, they continue to just chip away. Nice 1st down play. Nice read. Get it to the pitch man. Sets up a great 2nd down.
Turning it on. Makes a man miss. To the 43-yard line and a 1st down for this offense.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical and they're trying to stay on the field.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? 2nd down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this 3rd down manageable.
Throwing outside
Really
with
nice
a
job of
cross.
executing.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Has to get there to move the sticks.
That's a risky play call there, 4th and a couple of yards, and you turn around, you hand it to your running back, you say, my guy's a better athlete than any of yours on defense, and he's going to find a way to keep this drive going.
Unloads to the wideout.
Oh, and his own guy broke it up. Oh.
Back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. On the option. Quick toss. And that one will go in reverse. The defense all over that pitch on the option.
Take to the 4th. What's up, Florida
We've reached the
State?
end of the period, and it's UCF holding the lead. And we've reached the end of the 3rd, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. Looking for a man. It's Ambrose. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. The Knights will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. They weren't able to move it on their last possession, ended up punting it away, but now in a tight game, another opportunity for this offense. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
To the ground with the back. Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29. And the Noles headed quickly to the line.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you've got to be prepared.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He finds a soft spot in the middle. The change will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18.
Oh.
Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Gets it out quickly. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. And they are looking to pull even with a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. With the run on 1st and goal. And he's brought down at the line of scrimmage, and the ball will stay at the 2. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal?
I just saw it.
Trying to bully their
Oh,
way
I
in.
just missed.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Noles! The extra point here would tie the game.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8.
Field goal wins it.
To the air, it's Ambrose.
And we got a holding call, of
Good
course.
timing on the quick out. He'll be run out of bounds, but there is a flag on the play. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work.
Man, do I get killed on those.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Gets it to him on the screen. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st.
Well, a nice gain on that running back screen. How about the offensive line
You
getting
got it.
downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work.
They're bringing the chop. They're bringing the noise on 3rd down at the dope. On the run, fires downfield.
Oh, and he throws it so far behind him.
This could be huge in a tie
Dude, he
game.
got all that space out in front. Why is he
A few yards on that.
That's ridiculous. That's just a blatant robbery in this game when it does something like that. Why would he throw it 10 yards behind him? It's a freshman.
They'll get this drive started.
Backup
from their own
freshman
26.
because my starter got hurt.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. They're working that left side. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up.
They're saying he caught that?
To get the 1st down.
Man, this is such a hard situation. That clock is your enemy, and you've got to push the ball down the field. But you know the defense is dropping back, so you can take the underneath stuff and go to your 2nd and 3rd read some, but we've got to stay aggressive.
He'll get it across the 30-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 32 as this offense is trying to do some work.
So surprised we have not been calling this guy's name more. He's one of the best tight ends in the country, but give the defense credit. They have had an outstanding game plan limiting him so far. That's only his second catch of the game.
And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. To the air, it's Ambrose. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And this offense has been a struggle.
Hold on.
I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good.
Well, when he can't do it and it walks out.
And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
Can I help you yet?
Takes a timeout, 27 seconds
Okay,
left.
0.
Again, this is a running back
2.
that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's
0.
dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him
8.
out on the perimeter
Nope.
as he picks up a couple of yards there.
8. This. Nope. There you go. Oops.
These fans stepping
0,
up to
2,
help this
0,
defense
8.
on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And the third down pass incomplete after a good deflection by the defense.
That's the worst time for me to
You
be
got to
doing
expect
it.
this
0, 2,
offense to go
0,
for it
8.
again here on fourth down, right? Obviously trailing. We're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on fourth down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
Hey, no. Hold on.
Gotta have it here on fourth down. Throwing right. Intercepted.
I mean, good grief. Why does everything always pop up when I'm trying to do something?
Way to put an exclamation point on this one, and that
God
to
dang
do.
it.
Clock is stopped. Timeout used by the defense. 14 seconds left.
Bitch. Here. 0, 2. 0, no, 0, 2, 0, 8. No. Now it's locked out. Hold on with that, because it's gonna just, I don't want to do a reset, so you have to wait and let me put it in. Kind of like what I first said, you know, like wait. On here. Yeah, hijacking at thieves. See what kind of season Frosty Boy has. No, buddy. That's next doors. Next doors'll. Terrible, Frost. Where you going, fool? I'll play this one. Strictly offense.
Welcome to Frisco, Texas.
What's
it is
up?
Great to have you with us as we have a couple of teams amped up and excited to go in the
What, honey?
Scores Coffee Frisco Bowl.
You don't know what snack you want? Do you want it just in a cup? Or with milk? With milk? Yeah, I know. Do you want milk though, fool? Is what I'm asking.
I want water.
Hey, I mean, what? Well, now you're asking for two things. Mm-mm-mm.
There's water in the cup.
Man, what's going on with all that? Frosty Boy in the bowl game. Hold on, I will. I'll get you some here in just a minion.
The kickoff team is on the
It's a
field.
big
and
bowl
we're
game
ready to
here
get
for
this
the
one underway.
Central Florida Golden Knights.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. So UCF's offense will have its first possession of the game. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned at meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up one to the 35.
Well, I think the defense is expecting here on third down that this running back's going to get it again. He got it on first, had a nice carry, got it on second. Now he set him up in third and short. You've got to be physical here and make sure.
Being this great offense, they sure are horrible. Yeah, hon.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Goes to the option. Now the toss. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
What's that, honey?
Well, Let's see what they do here on
Well, I
third
can
and
go
short
through
from the
there if you
41.
want. Let me know.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Oh, he's got some space. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
Yeah, and how about the third down run play? And this is an offense that they can do a lot of different things, so they make you guard the whole field, but you might want to start with that running back. And he makes the big play, gets the third down conversion, gets him a new set of downs.
The give to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at
What's that?
all
I didn't mean
play.
to. It's just what came on.
Well, good call by the defense there. They dialed up blitz into that running play. The
Okay,
linebacker
hold
able to
on.
make
You want
the
it turned
stop.
off?
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. And this offense will have to feel pretty good about itself if it can tie the game before halftime. First and goal. Quarterback adapting. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's second and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Knights!
This has been a back and forth battle.
So 21 seconds for
A
Frostino
little
to
over 20 seconds to play in the
blow
half
it
as they
here.
take it on first and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And not much going on downfield. He'll just get rid of it and live to play another down.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
And he'll work his way out across the 10 to about the 12. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update. Ready to go here in the second half, and Tulsa will kick it away. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. With the catch, it's Eakin. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. On the option. He'll toss it. And some room to work. Got the first down and more. And that's what this option will do to you. They got the pitch man free, and he was off to the races.
Really nice read that time by the quarterback in the option. He had the ball out in the perimeter. He saw his pitch guy open. Nobody accounted for him. So you flip it to him quickly. Nice, accurate pitch out in front of him. Easy catch. And then he's able to do the rest. Look at the speed that time on the perimeter by the pitch man, picking up a massive gain for this offense.
Going to swing it on second down. Looking to scramble. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Fires to the right. That's a throw and catch he will put on the resume reel. Great footwork along the boundary. The Knights, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. He'll keep it himself. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Buying some time as he moves left. And he'll skip his way out of bounds after a short gain, making sure he doesn't take any unnecessary punishment. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can pick up the first without scoring. Touchdown, UCF! They take the lead with the 6.
Huge possession for the Frostinos. As the defense is going belly up. Defense holds, alright.
Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly.
This Scooters Coffee Bowl is a fantastic bowl. Prestige.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Oh, they're after him. Rolling right and going deep. He's got it for a big play. Wide open spaces. Seizing that open space, an opportunity all the way inside the red zone. They'll mark it at the 19.
I mean, it's just
defense,
what
I don't know what you're drawing up, but that wasn't it. Okay, wide open, wide
just what option football does. Just gets you all kinds of out of Wisnack.
Off play action on first down. There he goes. They use the sideline and get him out of bounds right at the 9.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down.
Well, for crying out loud.
And they didn't get it. This defense.
This game with its stupid, like, just like boundary defense. Oh, you can't get that inch. We're gonna close in. And he's gonna stuff this. Okay, honey?
Got the running back on the ground immediately.
Okay, I'll get
They'll
some.
run the sneak for it. Gets enough for the first down, but not sure they'll get another play off here in the third quarter.
I'm gonna use this because I don't have any of the lid ones clean.
They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary.
Huge quarter here in store. There's the Central Florida Golden Knights, led by the Fighting Frostino. They are on the brink of pushing this to a 2-score deficit. If they can put it in the end zone, and that will be very tough to overcome.
Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Here comes the option. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
When you play the option and you play this responsibility football, sometimes your eyes can get lost. They didn't on that play. Nice job honing in, getting in there quickly, getting the quarterback to the ground.
He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. It is perfect.
Such a talent at that kicker position. Alright, they're up 7. Option team.
UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying.
Breaks into the open. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Motion from the back. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Now on second down, and we'll probably see another run, and that might do it if they can get a first down. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The Knights are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight. And they're looking to tack just a few more points onto this lead late.
Wow.
Dude,
how can it go that far with an 11 mile per hour wind? It's so stupid. There's their touchdown. It's the most inconsistent thing in this game. Like, kicking just makes no sense. I knew he'd miss it too. I should have just freaking went for it. Freaking. Because now we're beat. Cross, just.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He lobs one high down the left side.
Oh, hell yeah.
And this is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game. The pressure was rising. Drama just encapsulated. We'll get it started here in overtime. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll pitch it. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard.
Really good job by this defense, understanding responsibility football, playing the first option, playing the second option. There was absolutely nowhere to go.
Turning it on. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Here comes 1st and goal as they try to strike here in overtime. Touchdown Knights! And they grab the lead here in overtime. Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Touchdown, Tulsa! They got it in, and now an extra point away from the tie.
Got to be impressed with the level of execution here in the second drive of OT. One play, score a touchdown, and now it's decision time, David.
Yeah, incredible.
Kick the extra point and keep this thing going, or do you go for 2 and try to win?
Yeah, and you're right. The response was amazing. I mean, you give up a touchdown.
My guys drop that every single time.
Down on yourself. No. First play.
Alright, well, if we score. What? Did they miss an extra point?
They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Bulldozes his way through. Touchdown, UCF! And they responded with a score of their own here in overtime.
Man, what a great response by this offense, going down the field, scoring the touchdown. Now, I gotta go for 2. I know the new overtime rules, they changed this years ago. Jesse, you should work on this in practice. What's your go-to 2-point play right here?
I'll tell you, after running the ball as well as they did on that last touchdown,
Sliding
I
cross
could see them
Keenan.
doing it again. I think they've got confidence in the big fellas
They
up front
take
to
down
get
the
it
big
done.
time 10
Find a way
win
into the
Tulsa
end
Golden
zone.
Hurricanes.
I know.
Big time, Frost. This guy's just been on a tear in the last few years. We got 27 wins in the last 3 seasons. I mean, Frost is kind of doing it. He's becoming that man that we all knew. We all knew he could become. Ooh, he could be a strategist now. Very cool. Honey girl. Yeah, everybody's just leaving. Oh, good grief. Yeah, the worst one stayed. That's great. Man, do I lose some. That's the port, though. Dude, the port giveth and taketh. That's just the way the ports goes, bros. The Port of Tronamo. It's time to transfer Porto, Baltimore. The transfer Porto. Okay, so we got one of the athletes. Okay. East-West playmaker. That might be why that running back got out. He knew it. Okay, got a 3-star offensive tackle. It's better than last year. We haven't really put too much stock in his recruiting effort either. But if you remember last season, I only had one guy that was left on the board. All the other ones had committed elsewhere or had said, F you. Lost a lot of recruiting battles to Florida. Whoa. What? Let's start. Hello.
Happy birthday, bud!
Oh, thanks, Dodge.
How's it feel being an old man, Ugly Partner?
Hey, what?
How's it feel being an old man, Ugly Partner?
Oh, I'm young, Dodge. I'm a young man, man.
No, you're an old man, bud.
You watch it.
You want to get leaves in? You know, that leaves on? Ugly Partner?
I will here in a little bit.
Let me guess, you got the day off, bud?
I so do.
Ah, so I'll come over and get a leaf from Guilty Partner?
Only if Ella allows it, dude.
What?
Only if Ella allows it. What do you think, Ella? Should Dodge come over? Yeah.
So, what else say, Ugly Partner?
She said yeah.
Alright, I'll be over this minute.
Bye. Okay.
And then you need to do numbers, okay?
Do numbers?
Yeah.
On here?
There's flashcards, okay?
Okay.
How are you from this already doing that? You're on your numbers.
Hmm?
You're on your numbers.
What are you telling me?
You can do never.
On here?
Let's turn it off. Dodge Cup, I just turned it
Oh,
off.
okay. Well,
Daddy.
Hmm.
Oh, sorry.
what?
Hello. How do I put on it? Daddy. Can I put this down?
Yeah, let me load up first. Boom, bada boom, boom, bada boom, boom, bada boom, bada boom, boom, bada boom, boom, bada boom, bada boom, boom, bada boom, boom, bada dee doo dee doo dee doo dee doo dee doo dee doo dee doo. 3-star to start? 2 3-stars at the guard? Can he build off of this offense from a year ago? Coach is upgrading. Frost is getting there, dude. Frost is becoming a man right before our eyes. Be a huge year for Frost. If he can just land. We just lose too many guys every single year. We try and get offensive linemen. Okay, so we're banking on a big week 4. That'd be cool to get him. What does Frost do here? Is this a lean class once again? I think it was 13 a year ago. We need to be in the mid-20s every time. You got Jerry Mack. 3-star back. 4-star back and Chad Showers is a big get. 4-star linebacker and Byron Bethel's a big get. 2-star lineman, that's a develop piece. 3-star receiver, that's huge for this program. 3-star lineman, that's another develop big piece. 3-star guard, that's a develop big piece. Right tackle, 3-star, we'll take. Wide receiver, 3-star, we love. Wide receiver, 3-star, we love. 3-star cornerback, big time. And we got chances, well, those are big gets. Another fullback out of St. Louis. Building that receiver room back up. Tommy Schmidt, like linebacker. Bad class. That's probably State killed it. So with the 20-piece, that's actually maybe one of our best. The 33rd best transfer portal class. Shoo 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 ba doo. 16 tutties and 6 picks. So he's a baller. I don't know about this team this year, Jimmy Boyo. I think this team drops down significantly. I think the offense is probably Mommy's calling. Mommy's calling.
No.
She said no. Let me check your tempometry. If Frost can develop this roster. Frost has a look about him. Okay, so the offense isn't nearly as good. The receivers are much better. The line's gonna struggle. Not any depth. I mean, it is the thinnest roster in America, year in and year out. I was under 60 last year. Got 61 this year. Hello. Hello?
Hey, I'm just leaving Grandma's. I'm gonna pull in your driveway. So I'm gonna come up the door with that ice cream cake. So I'm gonna just send it there and you can grab it whenever. Is it icy going up to your door?
I don't think so.
Okay. Then I'm gonna park in your driveway if that's okay for now.
I don't care.
Okay. That way they can walk across that driveway because now they're working in the front.
Yeah.
That one cat, that little more gangster older cat, he was like, last year it was 50 degrees warmer today than it is today. I said, well, yeah, that would be nice. I said, tomorrow's supposed to be nice. And I said, well, I can tell you 39 years ago today when I had my youngest son, it was snowy and icy and cold. And they're like, yeah.
Yeah.
Those cats have nothing on your birthday, that's for sure. Okay, come on, here we go.
All right.
Over to Del Cove and go. Okay, I'll just see when I get there. Bye.
Okay, bye. Yeah, this offense really fell off. Ross will be lucky to. He'll be lucky to do much. Sweet, dude. What do we do to that team? We got beat. We got players of the league. Wow. Frost. Can't lose those games, Frost, boy. What do you want for lunch, honey? Salami Sandy?
I don't know.
Well, I don't know either, plus. That's what I'm asking you. It's not a matter of how you can get. It's not how you can get. It's all you can get. Keep moving forward. That's a winner's done. Not a quitter, because that's not you. It ain't about how all you can get. It's about how you can get it and keep moving forward. How much you can take, keep moving forward. That's how winning is done. Let me tell you something you already know. The world ain't all sunshine and rainbows. It's a very mean and nasty place. And I don't care how tough you are, it'll beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it. Let me tell you something you already know. The world ain't all sunshine and rainbows. It's a very mean and nasty place. And I don't care how tough you are, it'll beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it. You, me, or nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't about how hard you can get hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. Cause that's how winning is done. Now if you know what you're worth, then go out and get what you're worth. But you gotta be willing to take the hits. Not point fingers saying you ain't where you wanna be because of him, her, or anybody. Cowards do that and that ain't true. You're better than that. I'm always gonna love you no matter what. No matter what happens, you're my son. You're my blood. You're the best thing in my life. But until you start believing in yourself, you ain't gonna have a life. Life ain't about how you can get it. Let me tell you something you already know. Life ain't always a bunch of rainbows and sunshines and things like that. It's a mean and nasty place and it'll beat you down if you let it. If you wanna be great, you gotta be willing to take the punches, take the hits. That's what cowards do and that ain't true. You're better than that. Big time Frost. Come on, Scott. Gotta win this game, Scott.
And you can't dip to a losing season. I don't believe he's got a future here if that happens. They did win a recruiting battle there. And they're not bullying. Losers. Well, some of the players leaving, that'll be half the roster. Dang, man. I just can't build the roster at all. Shibble da baba dibble chibble and boo. Ribbles, kibble, schnibble, topple, the poop, patoople, chipple, and chime. Shimmy, 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 yo, shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Ach, nuchlach, bachrecha, janjefjashka. Okay, that's big. I need my linebackers to stay. Thank you. I don't have any more persuasions. Okay. So I just didn't even attempt to get my top guys. That's great. I should be able to try and persuade everybody. Oh, Fleming's Bray, you don't have enough points for me, coach. Fool, I'm out. Don't talk to me that way, Jim Davis. Okay, now we'll see all the shortcomings. You know, you lose to Memphis, and then you lose to the recruiting front. Oh, I guess, I don't know if we lost or not against Memphis. I didn't see. A little bit better class, though, thus far. For sure. I just want to see what kind of awesome job offer Frost could get somewhere. These are all 10. I'll schedule a visit, you can come and see that if you play tighter than it's UCF, that's gonna treat you good and gonna pay you right for doing cocaine every Friday night. Frosty boy. They call him Mr. Chill. Come on, sit down, let's talk for ale nil. We'll get you set up sweet and you'll be getting paid. Ooh, it's the best days here in Central Florida. Chasing cock girls around and it's a hell of a turn. It's a hell of a time. Jeez, my line is just depleted. I got nobody. Bruh. Everybody believes in Frost here in Florida. Even after these horrible seasons, people still look at it and they're like, Frost is cool. Ever since the Fenway Bowl in the snow with the cut-off sleeves, he's had a cult following. myself included. I think he's just one of the coolest guys in college football. In college football history, potentially. See what we can do if we can. We kind of kicked A on how we did this here. Let's go. That's a good week. We're gonna get something here, Frost. Come on, Frostina. Totally lost my stoke. Somebody had to commit it elsewhere. Alright. Can't be a perfectly clean. We got 90 hours to bang with. Oh, you visit here and $75 hours. Something ain't good here. Something ain't cooking right. I don't know if this class is going to be dope or not for the Frostalonsky-ish. Chile. I think Frost kills it in this. I think it's going to be. He might be another top 50 class here, Jim. Set the tone. Take him to church, Shakim. I think that's all kind of suck now. This is crucial. 4-star back and Trey Velasquez. 3-star safety. That's a good get. Got a lot of fullbacks to choose from nowadays. And Frost, it's taken years to establish this offensive identity. Yeah, that's not a big class.
That's not a good class either. Okay, fine. A lot of guys on that one. Okay. And just to get somebody in all of them. Just so there's someone in all of them. Okay. We're liking this. Tommy Schmidt, baby. And his brother on the middle linebacker spot. No. He might be alright. He might be a defensive unit. Putting Velasquez, people thought he was going to be a running back. We're putting him at the rush edge position. Snodgrass has an eye for talent, folks. Mark my words here. You're going to see that in a couple seasons. That guy is going to be the guy. Velasquez. He was a transfer. Let's look at Bradenton. Took a little dip last year, indeed. Tough year. Not as good of a line. 17-4 as opposed to 20-6. Need some help with Rodney Ambrose out of Conner, Nebraska, and back on there. This is a very good. This is a good. This is good. Him before them for Central Florida. This is serious stuff. Trusty backfield. Young and talented back there. That's really cool. Good fullback. Nothing to look at from receivers. Tight end. Very good. And Tevin Douglas has been here for years. Underutilized last year. Offensive line. We see some good growth. Not a lot of depth though. Defensive line, we're liking what we see for this season. Yeah, sure. Linebackers looking stout. Experiencing some youth. Cornerbacks, everybody, these guys are about 800 years old. It's not the best roster we've ever had. Not a bad one though. It's what they're calling it, 82, 84, 79. Wait, 70 at least? 67. Let's see, rosters. Getting a little better. I want to set up one more run with Frost before I play my Husker Dynachi. I'm gonna have to check and see when you can take more of that cough medicine. Can Frost get some early commits here? That's one thing he really banks on to build this class early, is get those guys recruiting their peers. Come on, let's get one guy. Hey, bruh. Frost will get one. Funny girl. I don't like that cough at all. You don't have one? Yeah, I know. No, hold on.
I don't want this shot. I want you in the fire. I take something. Okay.
What up, dog?
I did it. Did Yeah.
Frostino season opener looking like. Let's see what we got for Can't take that one yet. Great. Here you go, homie. Here comes the Stodgy. Stodgy's walking up to the Dove.
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group
Get
of
that door
leaders.
shut, boy. Colder than a well digger's butt in here.
The Knights will kick it away to start us off.
Alabama.
I'm watching this channel.
What you are, y'all?
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
You are?
The Golden Hurricane offense takes the field as we get this game underway.
She's a total vibe,
We
dude.
are lucky to see these two great quarterbacks in action here today. And Jesse, it won't be long before we'll see them.
What'd you say to me, fool?
Am I, man? Why
I like this
No.
channel.
not?
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
What?
One of those, you know.
What?
They go to the ground.
One of those
And the
guys,
visitors
guy.
have nothing doing as they are greeted rudely on the opening play of the game.
Well, they
Got
want to
the
come out and
strap,
try to get
though.
the run game established, but up front
Yeah.
defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
She's
Gotta
tough.
find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Extending the play. He'll try to do it. Oh, he's got some space. Across the 50 and knocked out of bounds at the 48. An explosive play gets this offense working.
And on the third play of the drive, 3rd down, it's the scrambling ability of this
All
quarterback
you got
that
is a
goes
call.
and picks up the 1st down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you
Always
give this guy
something in the
1
man.
yard to run,
In the man's
he's going to
world.
tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened.
After the
American
3-yard pickup,
football.
they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Now the toss.
Ah.
How about that play on the ground? They
No,
get
bro.
him out of bounds at the 34.
You don't know how this
This
game be getting
offense is going
down,
to challenge
son.
the defense with their assignment
Game
football
gets
in the
this
option
out.
game, and they're doing it here
Charlie
early in the
Breeze out.
first quarter. Great job by the quarterback, making all of his reads. Nobody accounting for the pitch guy, so you flip it out to him, and a nice gain offensively here. This is something the defense now is going to have to contend with for the rest of the game, trying to stop this option attack.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you could tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
They'll run the option. They can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground. They bring him
No
down,
fumble,
but not
Ruski.
only does he recover the fumble, he gets the first down.
That's what we talking,
The
baby.
Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Guys,
Yeah.
Wants to throw on first down. Throws to the
Oh,
wide.
and he played it perfect.
Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive.
And some defensive backs just had a way of finding the football.
He just was hoping it'd be open, and it was not, and now Tulsa. So what's the drive? Snarf, snarf. This dog is looking out like a
They are
homeless
stuck
man,
deep in
wondering,
their own territory and
staring
trying
at
to
men
get out
working
of the
like a
lead with
weirdo.
drive from 3. They'll go to the ground. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
Hold on, Alice.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. He's going to let it go. He's got it at the 30. Racing down the left side. And is slipped out. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. That's the end of the period, and Tulsa has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our...
I was trying to high step, and I fumbled.
is it here?
It went from a fantastic play to one of the worst plays I've ever seen in the history of
The
college
UCF
football.
offense back on the field, ready to go to work. It's a good thing to be charitable, Jesse, but I think the last couple of drives might be overdoing it a bit.
I agree, and I think at this point, David, the quarterback here, he's got to be a CEO, and he's got to really get his guys settled down. A couple turnovers in a row now. They've got to find a rhythm.
A CEO, a.k.a. don't screw it up, young man. That's what it sounds like on the sidelines with the coaches. We got to stop turning the football over.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that sixth sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time able to get the first down. Big challenge for the defense moving.
There he goes. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Knights.
Man, how hard is it to defend?
Interception. Unbelievable. Wowzer,
They take over late and they have enough time to
McBowserson.
put together a drive. Now on the option. Now the pitch. He gets across the 25, steered out of bounds at the 26.
Nice.
The
Smoking
Knights
weed.
can play this second down a lot of ways with
He's
just a
smoking
few yards
weed,
to
bro.
go. Back to pass.
Oh,
Caught
rat
line.
facts.
It's Little. And he never had a chance. As soon as
Rats.
he caught it, the defense was right there.
Early Toledo,
Exactly the
Tulsa.
ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. The defense.
I will here in a bit, yo.
Yo, yo.
Yeah, bro.
Come on, man.
No,
Looking to
no,
throw
you're
on first
not.
down.
Wow, dude.
He'll pull it down and run. He was able to squirt free and pick up a few and avoid a negative play there. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Offense gets set for second down. Looking to fire.
You dude,
The throw. Fires to the big fella. They work their way
I walked
to
over
the
to the cold,
35-yard
dude.
line. It's a
I
gain of
know.
5.
Oh, man.
That's crazy.
Ball is at the 35. It's first and 10. Looking to throw on first down.
Yo.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And it was worth
Did your
going
headset
for a
break
chunk
early
play,
on?
but the long pass
What's
is
up?
incomplete.
Did your headset break
Time to
anything
change
on?
now on second and long.
How do you get broken on the body?
Probably got
Back
that
to
on.
throw time running short in the half. He'll pull it down. Sweet cut
Still
there.
works, it's fun.
All the way out across the 45-yard line. Mark it out of bounds at the
Damn what?
46.
Was he the new one?
You honestly can't really do
Well,
it better than
they're
that. You
both
can't.
older.
That was designed to be a pass play. Give the defense credit. They get some pressure, but this guy's just too good. He just instinctively.
He hurls one deep down the left
What
side.
do you play, COD?
And they
You
dial
play
up a
COD?
shot play, but they
No,
couldn't
bro.
hook up.
Why not,
I
Brad?
think a big
Just
reason this
don't,
offense is
bro. I don't
struggling
know.
right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate moving forward.
He's going for it all.
LM on the Ed, early on.
Oh, he dropped it. That deep
about
ball was
messaging on?
right on the money. You just have to make that
Section there.
catch.
And
Just
the
enough time for
messaging.
one final play of the half. On third and long, he has to throw
Thanks, my
for it.
brother, LM.
He's not afraid to go deep. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final
He's
play
a
of the
little
quarter.
child,
Couldn't
isn't he?
quite find his man.
What a child you are.
Ready to
Little
go here in the
Licello.
second half, and Tulsa will kick it
See when I
away.
make those mistakes and call her Leech, I just call her Licello.
Yeah.
That's a
He'll
cool
bring it back
name.
from inside his spot.
Wouldn't you
He
agree?
was looking
I mean,
for some
isn't
running
it
room,
though?
but not much to be found
I mean, like,
as he stopped at
isn't
the
it though?
18. Now the
I mean, like,
UCF offense ready to go back
isn't
to
it
work.
though?
They start this third quarter one possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting
Stop
that
that
break
cupping right
in
now.
half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain. So
I won't hear it again.
exactly what I need to do to attack this
You're going
defense,
down.
and I get ball first.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
And this is a guy that can find you the hit.
That'll be enough.
That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
The option look. He'll toss it. Not much he could do there. Just pick up 2 to the 34.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
I think that was an
This is such
example of
a
the offensive
freaking
coordinator trying to help out his
mouthful.
quarterback. He's
Such a
trying to keep
freak.
these third downs manageable. You know, you
Such
throw
a
the ball on
freak.
second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up third and long, and now you're set up to fail.
Happy butt.
They got zero push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield.
I think Tulsa's gonna win this game. They have the better offense.
After ripping off that huge
The
run,
better
let's see if they
defense.
can do it again. Trying
Nice,
to start
dog.
the drive with a pass. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
This is a situation
No.
here in the third quarter. This
don't know.
offense did not want to be in.
I
Facing
don't
a
know,
top 10
dude.
defense, one of the best units.
Lofts one
Wake up a
high
little
and
manager
deep.
this morning?
And
What you
it's
say?
incomplete, going for the
How's
massive
it been doing it?
explosive
No,
play
man,
instead. They're looking at a third
The
down.
old dude.
As they get set to snap it,
Almost
time
used up my
winding
30.
down here in the quarter.
Oh, you have that.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Yeah.
They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. They go back to work in the final period of this one.
That was a couple of days ago.
And as we switch
Come
into
on,
the
bro.
field, let's take a quick look at the national
Bro.
rankings.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, Bruto. Bruto Pluto.
On Tuesday, before
Play,
Tuesday.
and it might be unlikely,
Oh, was
but
it?
hey, it's college football.
Oh,
Comebacks
was
happen.
it, bro?
Yeah.
Oh, like,
The Knights
okay,
have it
bro.
with the 1st and 10.
You telling me, bro?
Wants to throw again. Pressure coming.
Grinch Sock, Grinch
Trying to
Sock.
escape and get it himself.
Mm-hmm.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. So now it's 2nd and long. The play action fake. And the misconnection on the first attempt. See if he gets a little looser.
Well, this is a big moment for this.
Such a tough
offense, too,
game
because
here,
You
and
want to
then-
capitalize
then
on
others.
getting the turnover, right?
Yeah,
You just
yeah,
threw an
Kobe,
incompletion. Now you got a big down coming up. You've got to find a way to make a play here so that you can generate points and capitalize off of the opponent's mistake.
No, none of it does.
Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh,
Makes the grab. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Knights are moving quickly down the field.
that's what's up.
They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. He makes a little bit of headway and is pushed out of bounds at the 43.
The Glints.
Positive plays. That's all you're looking for here in the option game. Not everything is going to be a 70-yard touchdown run, obviously, but if you can pick up positive yardage like that, the quarterback makes good decisions, pitching it out when no one's accounting for the pitch, man, you'll take that all day long. They don't get the first down, but why would you stop running option after a play like that?
The Knights are facing 3rd and inches. Looking to throw, it's Ambrose. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Going to try to get it himself. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
QB's got to be able to play on so many different levels. They got to read coverages, know the snap count, know what everybody's doing, and then does a great job at the end making something out of nothing, making a positive play, picking up a new set of downs, a new set of problems for this defense.
Picked up a few extra on that return, but
Yeah, it was like $10.
$10, it's
It is. I don't know if that was for 2 or what.
I say, let's go get one. What?
Are you insane, man?
UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? Boy, they had
You're
that
right,
last
you
drive
see.
moving a little bit, David, but then going for the big play. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
Well, I always say this, when you're
I'm
backed up
wearing
on
my
offense,
boots,
those are some of the
my
best
boots, my
opportunities to
boots.
take deep shots. In all likelihood, the defense is expecting to run. You're going to try and buy yourself a little bit of real estate, so they're playing press man coverage, and that's when you want to take advantage of that coverage. But the defense doing a really good job on the back end that time, being in position, forcing the incomplete.
On the move, he fires. And the 3rd down pass is knocked away by the D. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Runs through the tackle. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. It's 1st and 10 from their own 14-yard line. To the air on first down. He wants a big play here late.
She said,
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
No, the same as Carly's.
Here on 2nd and long. Back to
The
pass.
same as Carly's.
Quick completion on the out. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. The Knights come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Here's a hit. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Big
Yeah.
man has it. It's a first down and more.
Yeah.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for
They're
a first
alternating
down.
days.
Last completion,
They're
moving the
taking
sticks in.
turns
Let's see
each.
if they try it
That
again.
Yep.
A deep throw as the clock winds down. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
For their
Couldn't make the
stomach.
connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Advent calendar for Christmas,
To the air
for
on
the
second
holiday
down.
season.
Dances away. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. A full dive to haul that one in. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it first and 10 just outside the 40. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off.
And that's kind of
Deserve stuff.
No, nothing.
Just that.
He's shooting a brat. He deserves.
Did you say he's a nihilist?
Yeah.
He's a nihilist.
Yeah. He doesn't deserve anything for Christmas. He's too much for a little brat.
Maybe a boyfriend.
He's not allowed back at the hall anymore. He's in the hall. My dad did. Yep. Because he's not allowed back there anymore. He's not allowed back there. He kept running around. He's turkey shooting. He's a turkey shooter. Yeah. That was that Thanksgiving they were running around the hall. It's the hall. Yeah, they're being naughty, yeah. Hey. JoJo's, he's short. He's short. JoJo's, he's so short. He's so short.
He's a midget. He's a midget.
This cigar really for him?
What?
A cigar for a cigar? Cigar?
What are you talking about, bro? I blew a smooch at you. You homo.
So what does it take me down? He's Susan.
Nobody wants to stay for the Frost Boy. Looks dope in that North Texas fit.
I should go get me a Grinch. So, what's in that Grinch box? So what's in there? I'm getting the Big Mac. It's a Big Mac. I'm doing a Big Mac with no cheese. These Susan Nines that had me up. Big Mac.
Big Ben.
I think that ain't Susan. I think that. I know I am. I prefer the DQ. I just want to take some DQ. That's what I like. Yeah, I know that. I kind of took myself off of it instead of canceling it. I'll get fat instead of get fat. Yeah. And you know, JoJo says he still says that word instead of word. You know, on speakerphone, Susan. I'll be on speakerphone, Susan. Susan.
Yeah.
I don't think Alice should go swimming with that call.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to.
How's Carly gonna get back?
I'll probably just pick her up and bring her home. Oh, my phone's ringing. This has to be Jen. It's Diana calling. I'll call her. Huh? Yeah, I'll probably just get Carly instead of doing all that. I don't know. I think that'll just be easiest. No, I'll probably just get her and bring her home.
Well, you can take my car if you want to pick her up.
Well, it don't matter. Yeah, that's fine.
Have the shoes in there. You'd have to push them over. Hey, Diana called me. I better take this.
Yeah, she just called me. I'll have to call her back. Right on.
Dude. I gotta get drunk, dude.
You're gonna get drunk?
Yeah,
Why, bro?
Cuz, bruh.
That's crazy. You're insane, dude. You're freaking insane, bro. Dude, you're nuts. Butthead. Your beard's powerful.
I trimmed it up, too. I did, big partner.
I know, man. That looks whack, bro. It looks whack, Zach. Mr. Zach, man. It looks so lame, bro. So lame, bro. Ross had to take his partying ways to Texas. He was just getting too wild in Florida. Need to be free out in the Texas lands to explore all of his chi and explore women. Mr. McMahon, Nick at the band.
That's truck, dude.
Truck you, dude.
What?
Woo! Big diss. Lord Christmas.
What?
Frost landing some good commits here. John Casa at quarterback, 2-star. 2-star tackle. 3-star center. 2-star right tackle. 2-star left edge. 3-star cornerback. 3-star Sam linebacker. 3-star wide retriever. 3-star wide retriever. 2-star left guard. 3-star right tackle. He turned this program around already.
Yeah.
49th plus class.
When you're funny, you get a lead on fun.
In just a little bit. I'll probably take some Preedle workout in about
Hey, look, we're going
Preedle deet is what I like to call it. Preedle deet.
Want me to call laser? Is it fine?
Huh?
Call laser? Is it fine? Call laser.
I'll call her back here in a bit.
I can't beat me in COD. That was fun.
Bruh.
I should have Mickey D's and call Mickey D's.
Hmm?
Mickey D's, dude. Now they're gonna take a little snooze, Ozzy Longer.
She should. You want me to cover you up? You can snooze right there. My little snoozeberry.
Ozzy Spawning.
Yeah.
When you get your leaves on, hit me up and they fire.
Alright, playa.
Alright, playa. Yeah.
Nakaringo showed promise at times. The backfield creators that they refer to him as archetype. Across the roster of 81 guys. This is an incredible thing for him. Wow, it was an in-conference move. We'll go with auto recruiting now. Let's see what Frost can do against this squad. What do you want to eat for lunchy poo?
I know.
They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly, but you never know what's going to happen. And the Caves about to kick it away and get this season started.
Frost taking on a team that maybe with his old bloody.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So North Texas offense will have the football first. You know, that connection between quarterback and wide receiver, Jesse, takes some time, and we'll see how quickly these two guys get on the same page.
Yeah, the chemistry between he and the quarterback, I think, is what everybody's going to be looking for early in this game. Because David, obviously, having transferred in, he hasn't had a lot of time in this offense. This is his first game. It's the first time doing it with bullets flying live. So he's got a lot of talent. He's got speed. But what does that chemistry look like with the guy throwing him the football? That's what I want to see.
Well, and the good thing is you've got tape and you've seen he's done it at the college level. Like, you already know what he is. Now it's about taking that using his strengths. How do you use him in this offense early on in the season to really take advantage of his talents?
He's out across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and execution continues to be key. North Texas can dig into that playbook on 2nd and short. Power football with the run. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. North Texas really has it going on offense. On the option. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with 2nd and short. Let's talk a minute about North Texas. The portal can work wonders if you have specific holes to fill. Breathe a little new life and energy into the program. David, these guys went in there, got a nice little haul that really could set them up for success this season.
They did, and they didn't go bonkers and go crazy, Jesse. I like how they just saw a couple guys that they thought fit their system, fit their culture, and now they're bringing them in so they can rise the tide of this team.
Yeah, this feels like a curated roster, right? They only had a few holes that they had to fill up, but they went out, they put their effort into finding the right guy. They feel like they've upgraded their roster with just a few portal additions.
Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a
Interfered though, dude. Oh no.
on the ground after the turnover, but there is a flag on the field, and we'll see if that will be a reprieve for this offense. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. They've got a first down here to open the period. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Gets the back moving. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. He's got him this time.
Hey, these wide receivers are so athletic out wide now. You're so worried about getting beat deep. And these slant routes, they can be a good change-up. I mean, just a couple steps, stick your foot in the ground, come inside. It might not be huge gains all the time, but, man, it keeps that DB off balance.
Fires deep on the run. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Hurricanes send out the punt unit. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win it, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Rushes on him. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. The Mean Green will have to reach into that playbook here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete. Wide receiver going in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Got his man quickly. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Well, it's important in this game this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. Picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
Wants to fire on second down. Got his man in the middle. And he's still running after the move. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Got the quick pass. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
The Mean Green can be aggressive if they choose here on second and short. They'll give it to the back. Breaks into the open. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Defense is about seeing it and pulling the trigger, and you can tell they pull the trigger so fast, get to the back, get him on the ground quickly.
North Texas now has a ton of work to do here on second down.
And he throws it over him. Dude.
They bring him down with that great defensive
Why did they
play
make me
right
miss
field
like that?
return.
I had
Let's
like
see
these
what the
blatant,
call is.
just like you throw it to the opposition. That last game and now this one. That just throws it a mile over their head. Isn't he supposed to be decent? Defense holds.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Back open in the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go?
And the
What's up,
defender
Pat?
just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all
One
the contact
timeout
as the
here.
ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Wants to go up top on first down. Got it set up on the outside.
I mean, he would.
Man miss.
Come on! Stupid effing game, dude! What?
We played two
Well,
quarters
look.
here. Time to go to Kevin Connors
Holy
now.
shit. I mean, that's ridiculous. Just would not let me move. I don't think I would have been able to get. I don't think I would have been able to really make anything of it. Time probably would have ran out, but still. How does that happen?
Give to the running back. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
The give to the back. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. North Texas lining up, facing third and long. They want to throw it.
I'm gonna throw
And he
it.
is finding
That same
wide
one.
open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. Steps out of bounds right at the...
The same pick. Just forcing it to that guy. And North Texas holds him to 3. I gotta help this defense.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. He leaves it with his back. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26.
All right, great little run there. Listen, it wasn't phenomenal. He didn't get a first down, but what does it do? Now it makes second down easier. The play caller looking at his sheet going, all right, I can throw it, I can run it, still in a great position, ready to stay ahead of the chains.
Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. The Mean Green trying to convert on third and short. They'll run play action. He's moving out of the pocket. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's going to take off. And he scurries out of bounds and wisely avoids taking the big hit. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Miami is on top. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. The give from the gun. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Mean Green will have to reach into that playbook here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. The short hands, it's Rourke.
Whew.
That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball.
Thrown 3 interceptions, but he can throw some huge completions here that'll make you forget about everything.
Looking downfield on first down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
The upset's been bubbling all day. Now at a full-fledged boil, guys. See if they can finish it off.
Can the underdog hold on? That's the big question right now. They've done so many positive things in this game, David, to put themselves in position to win, but this is the critical moment where your execution has got to be at its best.
And sometimes you start thinking now, and you start letting that clock tick, and you stop kind of playing carefree. Keep doing what you've done all day long to build the lead, finish this thing out, pull off the big upset.
North Texas can dig into that playbook on 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Finds a tight end. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Most every defense is worried about the big play, giving up the big play to the wide receivers down the field. That's why I think it's important to milk these tight ends on these short routes to keep the sticks moving, to stay ahead of the chains, just to keep my offense in rhythm.
Uh-oh.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Mean Green. They've got the lead here in the 4th.
This is an offense that has so much confidence. They believe they're able to win the game when it matters the most. They've got the playmakers to do it. You saw it on that last touchdown. Now taking the lead with less than 2 minutes to go.
Scott Frost pull off the greatest upset in North Texas history in his first game
in this exciting college football game. TCU is running away with things, and I'm not sure who saw this coming today from this.
You talk about loaded. This is the team. Their whole offensive line is NFL ready. Quarterback, NFL ready.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. What a catch along the right sideline as he makes a huge play. And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock as the offense moves closer, trying to pull it out. Wants to throw on first down. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success throwing it. But you got to give the defense credit. They watched the film. They've been mixing up their looks defensively, trying to confuse this quarterback. And again, on that last deep shot, it falls incomplete.
Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Well, this defense has had the QB's number all game long. One of the reasons why is because this cornerback, when he's on an island, he's winning the 50-50 balls, and he's not letting anything get thrown over his head downfield. Great job in coverage, disguising what he's doing and knocking balls away.
Lets it fly deep downfield. Touchdown!
Oh, no.
They move on top here in the fourth.
And they're able to score on a drive where they had to have it this late in the game.
Wow.
And they look to their playmaker on the outside to win that one-on-one matchup.
Big time moments. Who do you trust
Fourth
as a
down, and
quarterback?
Frost
You can tell
just
this was a big moment. He threw it to his
gets
big
the
play
wind
wide
taken
receiver.
out of his
He knew he would come
sideline.
down to it, and now the big play in the fourth quarter for the touchdown.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team,
And
and they
this
stop
team is
him at
not
the 21.
built to drive down the
Texas
field
takes
quickly.
possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. They haven't really
These
been
kids
able
will
to
be
line up
hurting
this
in there.
scoreboard, but putting points up
Yeah.
would be huge here.
Maybe that's got to
There
be
was
like our...
nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
I mean, we'll be able to take that medicine here in just a little bit.
Time winding away, they've got to push the ball down the field. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field.
Jeez, I'm the only one that gets called for it. Pisses me off, dude. Every fucking time.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Second down coming up.
Convenient.
Looking up top, and time is of the essence. Here's a throw downfield late. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. Got to move quickly here.
Fourth
They need
down,
to get
of
it
course.
to field goal range.
That's why they're the best, dude.
On third and long, no secret what he needs here. And it's
I mean-
incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. And here we go, down to
Yeesh.
score. They'll go for it on fourth down. He's taking the deep shot. And it's picked off for the fourth time today. He managed a few yards on that. Both of these offense sputtered and stammered like a 73 AMC Pacer if they made one of those back then.
Wow, Frost. He had what looked to be the biggest upset.
It's number 1 versus number 2. These matchups are special. The entire landscape looking in today on this one, and they become a part of college football history. Hopefully, we'll get something epic. Welcome to the home of the Oregon Ducks, the one and only Autzen Stadium. As we'll see the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Nebraska Cornhuskers, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. The Ducks will kick this away to get us going here. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. The Cornhuskers offense comes on the field first today. And Kirk, this is what we've been looking forward to, a matchup of 2 quarterbacks who are elite, very competitive, matched up against each other today. One of the better matchups we'll see all season.
Yeah, a game that we really pointed to all summer. Looking forward to this matchup. Knew these 2 quarterbacks would go head-to-head. Very important that they don't get caught up in the individual matchup. They just go out, work against these defenses that they're facing, and try to put up as many points as they can.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Catch made on the out route. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. Well, the season just got a lot more intense. This could be fun. Premier 1 versus 2 matchup, Kirk, right here in the middle of the season.
Yeah, middle of the year to get 1 versus 2. This obviously is going to have a lot of implications as far as the playoff is concerned. I'm just curious to see a big game like this. Do you ease your way in, or do you take a couple big swings to try to establish who could be the dominating team?
No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So the Oregon Ducks offense out there for their first possession. Well, last time out, this quarterback had a huge game, mostly leaning on the tight end. So obviously the defense going to try to focus on that. But Kirk, can they slow him down today?
Yeah, that's the big question. This tight end has the skill set where he can make you pay no matter what coverage you play. Defense has got to do a really good job. Jamming him at the line of scrimmage, not letting him be the difference maker again today.
Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard. Here's the second down play. Back to throw. It's Moore. Short throw complete to the tight end. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him. That catch makes it a more manageable 3rd down. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Grab near the sticks. It's Johnson. What a move into open space. They make the stop, but it's a big play for 31. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry up.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
Quarterback still with the football. Finding space at the 20. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Oregon.
And I love to watch the execution of this option play. Right now, the defense has no idea if this quarterback's going to pull it or if he's going to give it. Here he pulls it himself, finds yards, and comes up with a touchdown.
PAT makes it 7-0. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. How about the big nose tackle, known as a run run-stopper, but he gets to the quarterback that time.
Yeah, usually the big man is off the field when it comes to rushing the quarterback. You know, you said, Chris, this guy's usually known for just eating up blocks, but the big man there shows he's got enough twitch to get to the quarterback, and he gets a sack.
They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. First down here for this offense. Looking to throw. It's Raiola. He escapes the pocket. The sure hands. It's Mills. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Getting set. Here's second down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. It's an out route. The catch made. They finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be first down.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. The pocket breaking down. They'll try a pass here. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Fans around the country got their eyes on this matchup, but this is going to be fun. It doesn't happen often enough in college football, an early season collision of top 5 teams.
Yeah, you love to see a test early in the year for the players and the coaches because you find out all that work you put in the summer. You think you got a good football team, and now you get a chance to go up against one of the top teams in the country. I'm just glad we're here to witness it.
So they'll pass up the long field goal attempt and keep the offense on the field for fourth down. He's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. That's caught. It's Perry. Powering through a tackle. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up to the offense. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Caught over the middle. It's low. Tackle made after a big gain. Ball moves to the 21.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
That's caught. It's low. He'll go down right there. Works his way for a short gain, but not enough for the first down. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Grab behind the line. It's Moore. Touchdown, Ducks. That's how you finish a play. So if you play quarterback, how about appreciating a receiver that runs his routes that precisely?
Chris, it's not just his route running. It's the chemistry between the quarterback and the receiver that really, I think, is unique. They put so much time into this in the offseason. By the time they get to Saturdays, you can close your eyes and make your throw. That's exactly what we saw right there.
Turn starts from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. The last time they went forward on fourth down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. Incompletion sets up a second down. Back to pass. It's Raiola. Caught over the middle. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
The Cornhuskers starting a new series here on 1st and 10.
Boy, really nice throw here to the slot receiver, and I love the quickness that he has after the catch. He's essentially a running back playing at that slot position. That's how dangerous he is after he makes a catch.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Running out of time in the pocket. Grab behind the line. It's Johnson. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
Well, it's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Grab down the middle. It's Mills. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Huskers.
Boy, the timing here is essential between the quarterback and the receiver. You got to find that window between the linebackers. He does it, puts the ball right on the money. And then how about the speed after the catch by the receiver for the touchdown?
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And so it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop?
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Looking to pass. It's Moore. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. They bring him down after a short gain there.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with third down and long.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Park behind the line. It's low. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. We've got a good early quarterback duel so far, Kirk. Let's check out the stats. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. The coordinator moves to a heavy blitz look here. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. He bought some time, now lets it go. Kirk, both sides told us they knew this was going to be a challenge. The biggest test they've had so far this season. Good to see this matchup get off to a good start. Bodes well.
Chris, I'm just excited to see how this game's going to unfold. Both of these teams are going to be so fired up throughout the entire game. I think it's going to be a true test of wills between two teams that have performed as they're destined to be into that postseason at the end of the year.
And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. To the air, it's Raiola. Caught over the middle, it's Mills. Defense surrounds him, just a short gain on that completion.
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. Physical one. Earns the first down.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Trying to find some room. It's Nelson. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
They'll look to throw it here on second down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And that gained enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48. The Cornhuskers are on the move here. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught in the backfield. It's Nelson. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. And the Huskers line up on 1st and 10 now. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Catch made on the out route. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. And they pick up the first on the ground. They make the tackle, but the offense set up with a first down in the red zone.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
Moves out of the pocket. And it's a throwaway. That's a good call down here in the red zone on first down.
Man, I like this play. Not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Second down after the incompletion. To the air, it's Raiola. Caught over the middle, it's Hunter. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. Crucial third down coming up in the red zone. Can he keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Cornhuskers.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Second down after that previous play. The pre-snap motion from the offense. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. On the run here, lets it go. With the catch, it's Moore. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. A new set of downs after that completion. That's reeled in. It's Moore.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about the defense here, though? That's called team pursuit and swarming to the football. They didn't give him any lanes, so not much yards downfield for the receiver.
The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Fights through a tackle. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Trying to create here on the move. The junior trying to take a shot, but overthrows his man. After the incompletion, the lineup here for a 3rd and 7. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Pulls it in. It's Moore. Moves the ball to the 28. It'll be first down. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Looking to throw here. Lets it go quickly. He makes the grab. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have first and goal right there. And the Ducks looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. They're going to run the option. The back's got it on the pitch.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Swarm for the pass rush, a sack.
I thought the strong safety did a really good job of disguising the blitz, waiting to the last possible moment, and then at the snap of the ball, catching the offensive line off guard. Nobody saw him. He gets home free and comes up with a sack.
Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Caught by the receiver. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. So here comes the kicking team on the field. They'll settle for 3. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Here comes a first down pass attempt. The sure hands. It's Parker. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Man, isn't it fun to watch running backs who can add that dimension to the passing game? They're so dangerous because once they catch the football, they're operating in much more open space than they would be if they're just getting a handoff. And it really tests the linebacker's ability to cover out the space.
Incompletion makes it second down. Looking downfield, it's Raiola. Pressure is coming. Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this and they heave it deep downfield. It's intercepted. Threw it across his body. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
It's 3rd and long, so as an offensive coordinator, you can either play it conservative or trust your quarterback and take a shot downfield. They elect the latter, and it ends up backfiring on them.
Quick completion to the tight end. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Escapes the pocket. He gets loose. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
I'd really like this call by this offense on 2nd and short. Looking to maybe take a shot downfield. Nobody is open, so instead, he's able to just tuck it, run, and pick up a nice first down.
And looking to throw now on first down. It's a quick grab.
Well, they knew all week that they would have an opportunity to face a lot of man coverage and a lot of blitzing today. And one way that they felt they could counter that, getting the ball out of the quarterback's hands quickly, and especially on the quick slants for big gains.
Let's it fly to the wideout. Touchdown, Oregon. Adds 6 more points to the total.
I'll tell you what, in this first half, this quarterback seems to be making all the right reads and showing the accuracy that he's shown all year long. Outstanding pass, great conversion. They put 6 more on the board.
So the offense getting some momentum before halftime of the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Breaks free with room to run. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Looks like 1 more play here before halftime. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. They can't come up with it there, and that's going to do it. Time runs out in the first half. The Huskers will kick this deep, begin the second half. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25-yard line. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. The passing game's been on fire. Let's see if the defense has made some changes to begin to slow it down. Grab down the middle. It's low. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. He'll hand it off. Breaking tackles. And he swarmed in the backfield. That's a great effort there, but could not get back to the line of scrimmage. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Fires it to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's low. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The Ducks lining up here on 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Makes the grab. It's low. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain.
Boy, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
Caught on the outside. It's Johnson. And we'll head out of bounds, but not before enough for a 1st down. Hold up a second. The coach has called timeout. He may use a challenge here to have the officials take another look at that one. So the challenge doesn't work. That'll cost the head coach a timeout. We'll see if that comes into play later in the ballgame. To throw, it's Moore. The pass rush closing in. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
That is outstanding defense to be able to leverage this quarterback. That is a tough thing to do. This guy's as fleet-footed as any quarterback in the country, and to be able to bring him down for a loss like that is a major accomplishment.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. The offense now operating in empty. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, well, well. Everything worked to perfection in the first half of this offense, and the defense comes out swinging, clearly listening to the head coach and the defensive coordinator to try to regain some momentum themselves.
And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. First down, looking to throw the football. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And they'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks, and they stop him short of the 1st down. That completion sets up a 2nd down play. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take a lead in this game at some point.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. 3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. The Cornhuskers pick up enough for a 1st down here.
You know, even though that these guys are facing a deficit, they're not just going all through the air. Love the fact that you're running the football, keeping this defense honest, not panicking by just throwing every single down. Now you get a new set of downs and a chance to keep moving the ball down the field.
Talking about quickness, that play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Here we go, 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. To throw, it's Raiola. The pass is intercepted. Tackle made after a short return. Ends that